jewelry district.
You guys have water? Water? Water?
Shame on you! Shame on you! Shame on you! Shame on you! Shame on you!
Oh, bro, let me get one. Oh, I gotta go back.
the right to try to catch my ass. I'm back to the back. Keep going to gingerbread man. Catch me if you can. I ain't stopping shit.
street, guys, passing 8th Street, all different names. Starting to lose some people, guys. People are getting tired, dropping out. They're going uphill again. 1 second. I think they're gonna come back this way. I'm gonna turn around and wait for them as they come back the other way around. All they're doing is just going in circles, guys. Nothing. And I think officers are just waiting for them Correction. Officer just waiting for the 8 p.m. curfew. That big group that was behind us pretty much gone. Thank you, Karen. So we have people going the wrong way, guys. My guess they'll go around this way and come back down this way. Watch. They're just going in circles. Nope. The cops ain't following them. They're just screaming, going in circles. I'm not going to continue to follow them in circles. I'll wait for them to come back into downtown and wait for curfew. That's when the action's going to start. And somebody said that curfew was only for downtown area. Sorry, I was walking and couldn't read comments. All right. Update me, guys, with what curfew's 8 p.m. to 6 a.m. Is it for downtown only? They're out of downtown. They're going to leave downtown right now. Only for 18 and younger? That's not make no difference then. I think I should just put my vest. No, I'm tired of carrying this vest.
It's the plan. Check that bland sim out. 5-0 bland tennis.
With the good old 3.0. So I had no choice but to come out here on 18%, but I'm gonna be out here for a while either way. I'm coasting, stopping, getting a shot. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Chat, this is Raw Stunts. Raw Stunts on YouTube with a Z. We got 10,000 in chat. At least 1,000 of y'all go subscribe right now. Raw Stunts with a Z. All right, doggy. Yeah, I'll be seeing you.
1 mile square. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna warn myself now.
Dan, I'm gonna keep you posted.
When we walk
right now, I'm good.
Miles, how long have we been walking?
If I need the emergency drop off,
So So instead of being worn out,
I'm all at you, but I
walking in
won't.
circles,
I'm not even gonna be out here too late. I don't want to be out here with all that curfew nonsense. So
the area with the tent.
I like how I'm talking to Dan when I have the whole chat watching
Area right now. They're up
through
there
the stream. Oh, anywho, if you're just tuned in, welcome. We're in downtown LA. We're on for me it's day 3. I think it's day 5 of I don't know if you could call this unrest currently. I just reuse the same stream title.
Or maybe that's a good idea. Maybe I should go eat
Yesterday,
something.
I thought things were gonna be chill, and it turned
And
into
get ready for
full-blown
tonight.
looting. At night, that is. What's up, bro? Yeah, for sure. Oh, there you go.
Because nothing much
bro.
going
For
on
sure,
right now
bro. Be safe.
besides them just walking in circles.
It started off chill yesterday, and it got crazy. All right, so we'll see where things go. Here's one thing I can say is the crowd is growing minute by minute. Some people are just driving, seeing the crowd, and joining as they're driving somewhere
All right,
else.
guys,
They
let's
just
do
are
that. I'm
happening
gonna
to hop
break
in,
away here.
Is what I'm noticing. 'Cause
Curfew doesn't
from
start
where
for
I
another
just found this
hour
crowd
and a half.
again,
Maybe I can go
about
shower
5
up
minutes
real
ago,
quick.
it
See,
is
I'm not too far from my
at
room.
least doubled in size already.
Shower up this morning,
And
but
it's
I'm
gonna
already
keep
all
getting
sweaty
larger.
again.
We already stopped up there in the
Gets me
financial
to eat
district. We
and
saw
get
where
ready to
CHP
come
is
back out
staging
at
on
8
the
p.m. when
freeway
curfew
off-ramp.
starts and everything starts.
So they know what's going on. They got a plan. LAPD's been hovering above the whole time. See, even look this way. People are coming from far and still joining. These guys, some people across the street, people are still trying to catch up to the mob. So
All right, guys,
people
y'all
are
stay
catching
safe, be
wind.
blessed. We'll catch you
This is
all
happening.
here and shortly. Thank you,
The
everybody
fact
who's
that on
funding the
Monday,
stream. Those
it
of you
was as
that
busy
want to
as it
fund the
was,
stream, our donation
was
links
shocking
are
me.
up. Thank
It
you,
is
mods, for
Tuesday,
another
and it's still
awesome
pretty
day.
busy.
We will see you all shortly.
Yo.
So if you need a tow, let me know.
Oh, bad. Okay. I will actually call you if I need a tow.
I ran out of battery 3 times like the last couple weeks.
I'm really trying to make sure that it doesn't happen. But if it does, I will be calling you. Thank you, bro. W. Bro, he said he has a tow strap. He will tow me. That is rider camaraderie right there, chat. I don't know what else to say. Only in the e-bike community. Well, also in the cycling community. You get stuff like that. Looking out for each other. But e-bikes is a lot harder. He would literally be towing me. Oh boy. All right, chat, I'm assuming they're heading to crypto. That's what it's looking like at this moment. I can't really tell. Yep, they are. They just hit the right on 11th. They're going directly to Staples Center, crypto, whatever you want to call it. We're gonna take a shortcut right here on the right. Watch out for the spikes. Yee! All right, this shouldn't be hard. Bro, this is one of our favorite places. If you ride bikes and you live in LA, you know about this area we're about to go to. It's one of the best meetup spots for cyclists in the city. And it's about to be shut down by people marching. Oh man, it is cracking. All right, while we got a second, let me catch up on donations and whatnot. I'm trying to read some orders on the website too. Give me a second. I'm sorry, actually all the donations disappeared. See you with the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. Blame YouTube chat. There's a freaking, I had to restart my YouTube chat because it crashed. The app crashed. So, I can't see any of the previous donos. I see Jazz Life. Jazz Life, Marines arrived. Thank you for the 2. That's it. I don't see anything before that. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry if you donoed and I missed it. But here's the thing. I can see everything on hicksfam.com. Those don't go away. We got C. Rodriguez with the 10. K. Lombard. Samano Jason. Love your videos, bro. Thank you, bro. Benny Fine. I really hope I win. I hope so too, bro. Thank you. Robert Ayers. Ace 32. R. Lizette. Jeter Nick. You're my boy. Be safe, homie. Thank you, Jeter. I'm sorry. I don't know how you're supposed to say that. We got Justin Woods. William Laughlin, Dan Lynch, Brad Dorshorst. Keep doing what you're doing. Thank you, bro. Absolutely. You guys know I do this all the time. We're just happen to get a little bit more attention. What's up, bro? What's up? What's going on?
Stay out the hood, bro. Be careful.
You already know. I'm in and out. Hey, appreciate you, man. That's right. Yeah.
This represents the beauty of our city. Everywhere, everybody represented.
Yeah, you can dial in. Go ahead.
Hang up on because we stand together, and our message is to stop the raids. That has to end. We cannot create this sense of fear in families. Maybe I shouldn't go to school. Maybe I shouldn't go to work. Maybe I should just sit here. Maybe I shouldn't go to my appointment that I have papers for and I am legal, and I go to report on an annual basis and I find out that somebody else was detained. Maybe I shouldn't do that. We cannot accept the uncertainty that has been created in this environment here today, led by the leadership in Washington, D.C. We cannot accept that. It must end. And let me just say that years ago, I saw family separation up close and personal. I was in McMillan, Texas. I saw those children when they were being reunited with their parents, the toddlers. They went to see their mothers and their fathers came to talk to them, and the kids were in shock because they didn't know what to do.
Can you go ahead and hang up?
The trauma that those kids experienced then will be trauma that will carry them throughout their lives. And the fear that is happening now, if your mother, if your father, if your brother, if your spouse was detained, that fear of not being able to find them, not knowing where they're going, not knowing if they're going to another country, maybe a country that they are completely unfamiliar with, this should not be the policy of our nation. I'd like to ask you to join me in a prayer. Eternal God, in these days of great challenge for our city, state, and country, we turn to you for guidance and strength. You are our present help in the time of trouble. We pray for our city.
All right, as you see there, LA Mayor Karen Bass attending this vigil there, calling for nonviolence amid these protests and the ICE raids. We do also want to listen in because we have that video message as well from California's Governor Gavin Newsom speaking. Let's listen.
Many religions, traditions from many
of the law. Again, thanks to our law enforcement officers and the majority of Angelenos who protested peacefully, the situation was winding down and was concentrated in just a few square blocks downtown. With that, that's not what Donald Trump wanted. He again chose escalation.
All right, that shot going into the black there for just a second, but it does continue on with that message that we have from California's governor. Let's listen back in.
Women trained for foreign combat, not domestic law enforcement. We honor their service. We honor their bravery. But we do not want our streets militarized by our own armed forces, not in LA, not in California, not anywhere. We're seeing unmarked cars in school parking lots, kids afraid of attending their own graduation. Trump is pulling a military dragnet all across Los Angeles, well beyond his stated intent to just go after violent and serious criminals. His agents are arresting dishwashers, gardeners, day laborers, and seamstresses. That's just weakness masquerading as strength. Donald Trump's government isn't protecting our communities, they're traumatizing our communities. And that seems to be the entire point. California will keep fighting. We'll keep fighting on behalf of our people, all of our people, including in the courts. Just yesterday, we filed a legal challenge to Donald Trump's reckless deployment of American troops to a major American city. Today, we sought an emergency court order to stop the use of the American military to engage in law enforcement activities across Los Angeles. If some of us could be snatched off the streets without a warrant, based only on suspicion or skin color, then none of us are safe. Authoritarian regimes begin by targeting people who are least able to defend themselves, but they do not stop there. Trump and his loyalists, they thrive on division because it allows them to take more power and exert even more control. And by the way, Trump, he's not opposed to lawlessness and violence as long as it serves him. What more evidence do we need than January 6th? I ask everyone, take time, reflect on this perilous moment. A president who wants to be bound by no law or constitution, perpetuating a unified assault on American traditions. This is a president who in just over 140 days has fired government watchdogs that could hold him accountable for corruption and fraud. He's declared a war on culture, on history, on science, on knowledge itself. Databases, quite literally, are vanishing. He's delegitimizing news organizations, and he's assaulting the First Amendment. And the threat of defunding them, at threat, he's dictating what universities themselves can teach. He's targeting law firms and the judicial branch that are the foundations of an orderly and civil society. He's calling for a sitting governor to be arrested for no other reason than to, in his own words, for getting elected. And we all know this Saturday, he's ordering our American heroes, the United States military, and forcing them to put on a vulgar display to celebrate his birthday, just as other failed dictators have done in the past. Look, this isn't just about protests here in Los Angeles. When Donald Trump sought blanket authority to commandeer the National Guard, he made that order apply to every state in this nation. This is about all of us. This is about all of us. This is about California may be first. California may be first, but it clearly will not end here. Other democracy are next. Is democracy. Completely abdicated that responsibility. The rule of law has given way to the rule of founding fathers. They didn't live. Founding fathers. They didn't live. See this kind of moment. See this time for all of us to stand up. It's time for all of us to stand up.
Chat, locals only. My routes are undefeated. We should be seeing them pop up somewhere over here. There's no way they're going further than
clean feed of California's Governor Gavin Newsom as he made that address. We'll bring it to you here on Live Now from Fox. In the meantime, though, we've been showing you some of these live vantage points that we still have of these protests that are ongoing in Southern California. Take a look at this shot we still have here of the California National Guard as they're there in their tactical gear, standing outside of some of these buildings. As you can see, there's still some folks also reporting on the scene as well. These are the cameras that we are able to access as well. Also want to show you this march that's still ongoing as well. They're in downtown. So again, we do know that there has been a curfew that has been put in place by LA's Mayor Bass. She says that curfew will go overnight between 8 p.m. and 6 a.m. local time. This is in just sections of Los Angeles, a very small section in relation to the size of the city. But again, right now, protesters still marching through the streets right now. This portion of the protest does appear to be peaceful as well. So wanted to bring this to you here on Live Now from Fox. Let's go ahead, though, and check back in with our coverage partners there at Fox 11 in Los Angeles. They've been on top of this from the top to the bottom there locally. Let's go ahead and listen into their coverage.
Into the system. So anyways, we look now on the streets of Los Angeles, and we do see some of these folks marching, a much smaller number of people than we have seen in the last few days, and it'll be interesting to see how this message of this curfew gets delivered to them. Obviously, we know the LAPD has loudspeakers and has ways of getting the message out if they really need to. I'm sure many of the people there have been checking their phones and the status updates. Again, this is the map of that curfew that starts at 8 o'clock tonight and goes until 6 o'clock tomorrow. It makes up downtown. The other question, I mean, could happen. Protesters could choose to move to a different part of the city or of the region. I mean, this is a pretty small area that is under the curfew. Now, as we know, this is the area that has seen the worst violence and seen most of the problems. We saw some problems last night in Santa Ana. We've seen some isolated problems in other areas, but most of the problems have been concentrated here. So it'll be interesting tonight. Do they move somewhere else, or is this essentially stopping this problem and we can move into a new phase where peaceful protests during the day continue, but the violence, the looting, all the destruction that happens at night with people who by and large are not connected to the anti-ICE movement. They're just connected to the anti-everything movement. They just don't like a lot of our civilized capitalistic society. Those folks hopefully will not be allowed to commit crimes tonight and you know, injure the property of innocent people. Laura Diaz is joining our coverage now for the first time. She is in downtown LA at that prayer vigil. Laura, can you talk about who we're seeing there and what you're seeing there?
Well, you know, actually, Alex, we're seeing a lot of different people and representatives up there. We just heard Mayor Karen Bass speaking to the crowd. But there is a widespread representation from Father Greg Boyle, who, of course, you know very well, and Rabbi Bruce. And then there are people from Churla, which represents immigrants' rights, giving passionate speeches about the role of immigrants in this country and the need to protect them. A lot of people outraged by the ICE raids here, trying to get people to lower the rhetoric so that if they want to go out and demonstrate, to do it peacefully, but not get engaged in the lawlessness that we've seen over the last couple of days. But I can tell you that there are about 400 people here. They look to be of all ages and backgrounds, and they seem enthusiastic about the message that's being heard here today. I know that we've been talking a lot about some of the things that have occurred over the last couple of days, and I was out there on the streets yesterday. I was struck by the fact that after I did my live shot with you, Alex, I walked 6 blocks over and people were hand in hand out on a date, going to the taco truck. So it's important to note that the things that have gone awry here, it is a very small area. The largest number of people want to demonstrate peacefully. They want to get their message out peacefully, and they're not engaged in those other activities. But right here today, we're hearing speeches, we're hearing music, and eventually there will be a procession. I don't know exactly where they will go, but they're saying that they want to get the word out, that it's very important to stick together and to get the messaging.
Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be ICE agents. Mamas, don't let your babies grow up to be ICE agents. They don't get much respect and they get cussed at all day. I'm gonna hang back here just in case they try to box them in. We're all people. There's a police chopper. Thank you for watching, everybody. Thank you for being civil, those of you who are. So you did see this crowd make a peaceful the women's movement, women's national movement, requested that all flags in the United States be put upside down for the day. I don't know if any other groups called for that, but the women's movement of some variety did request that. So he may not. Luke, do not call me on Instagram, okay? Don't call me on Instagram, please. You'll kill my stream. Okay, so call me on the phone. Can you do next Wednesday? Yes. Okay, let's do it then tomorrow. Okay, call me on your phone, guys. Very good. Okay.
So far, three. Three is the 10 at the moment. Oh, okay. Excuse me. All right. Let's for a second. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Pardon me.
Over there.
I'm sorry, guys. Pardon me. Excuse me.
People are afraid to wait.
Excuse me, guys.
That's a sad.
I'm sorry about that. Okay, so the skirmish line is happening.
They don't want to be on camera. They don't want to wait.
Howard Street. So the skirmish line is here. So the skirmish line is right here on this side. You see all places trying to push this side here, and then they're pushing this back here. And now they're trying to maintain the order on this line right here, as you can see. They're trying to be pushed back on this side. Sorry, I just gotta get on this side, guys. They're pushing everybody here from the skirmish line till this sidewalk line right here. This is the sidewalk.
Yes, you can actually block another person.
Everyone is trying to tell them to push to the side here.
I encourage you, just don't worry about it. People that are already decided in their opinion You know, you're probably not going to change their opinion today. And if you do change their opinion, you're probably going to do it through kindness and not arguments, not logical arguments. You're probably going to do it through kindness.
There's a massive crowd here.
Final Fantasy VII.
All the way to the back.
Where is it?
So sorry.
Oh, this one? No, that's Demon Slayer. Demon
Bunch
Slayer's
of people
over
here.
here.
A bunch of them. And then you have.
Oh, there it is. Oh, Magic the
lined up.
Gathering. That's my game. I have not bought Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering, but obviously it is released.
The line is coming from here.
And there it is. Very cool. Is that the biggest that Magic the Gathering is at? Day 5, that is correct. I have to pull this up. What is it? Just the city that...
Oh, my bad. I felt the heat off that. Damn. I'm so sorry. I keep hitting your mic, man. I'm sorry. Sorry, my brother.
Says a partial downtown was declared part of downtown LA. So what part of downtown LA? I'll have to find out which part and go to the other part. I'll do that. Plus I do have a media credential. So curfews normally don't apply to people working. But I will do my best to comply with the curfew. Downtown. Says, yeah.
Sorry, I'm just going for a second. So
Excuse me. Is there a map? Eliminating curfew will go into effect Tuesday. That was this Tuesday. Tonight? Yeah, Tuesday. 1 square mile from the 5 freeway to the 110 freeway and the 10 to the point where it merges with the 110 and the 5. So we have to get to the point where the 110 past the 110 and the 10. But I'll find a spot. Yeah, here's some of the definition. This group is organized enough that they might just march to the outside of that perimeter. Of course, then they'll announce another one. But I'm not sure how much peaceful protesting happens after 8 anyway.
All these laws have got to go! Propellers going to Mexico! All these laws have got to go! Propellers going to Mexico!
Let's try and catch this. Monthly parking, $180. That's not bad.
Free our people, free them all!
$40 a week. $45 a week. I can pay that in one day. IHOP's still open. I saw people going to IHOP last night. It's empty. One person. Nobody wants to be in IHOP. The other thing is, with these limited curfews, will IHOP be closed? I mean, obviously you're allowed to be in your residence. You're allowed to be at work. Are you allowed to be inside a business? Probably. Most of the curfews apply only to standing outside, walking your dog, stuff like that. So IHOP may end up closing, but if they're open, you're probably okay there. Traveling to your car, you're probably okay after you fix it. You're probably just not allowed to avoid it. That one is 24 hours. We saw people going in there at 3 a.m. last night. You didn't see last night's stream? You didn't see it on there?
No, that's true.
As well as the looted Adidas, the looted Apple stores.
Alright, excuse me.
Yeah, that IHOP is 24 hours. And it was actually open last night. I wouldn't recommend it last night.
You good.
They used to. I actually bought one a long time ago, but I don't think they may have a few locations. They may have just a couple locations with pizza. I bought one in Wayne Park on my way into Knott's Scary Farm. And sometime around 1989, 1990.
swag.
JJ never joined. No, we just have to go outside the zone. It's only 1 square mile. So we'll either go to our car. We'll do what we normally do. It's only 1 square mile. 1 square mile.
We are people freedom now! 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 The people united will never be defeated. 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 The people united will never be defeated.
The Paris baguette.
Sorry about that. I know I keep rocking you, bro. I'm clumsy as shit.
I like
so
Paris
sorry.
baguette.
Okay, so the NYPDs. Looks like they might have to. They're gonna block this spot off here.
We won't build your fucking wall! We won't build your fucking wall! We won't build your fucking wall! Free them all! We won't build your fucking wall! Free the migrants! Free them all! We won't build your fucking wall!
Excuse me, brother. I'm just gonna hold that way. Sorry about that.
Cowardly motherfuckers!
Sorry, guys. Alright, guys. I had to take a little break from there. It's a lot. Yeah. crowd, the police, all that line, like being there, it's hot. It's a lot. It's very muggy, humid. I can show you what's happening from this side here. Look at the line all the way here.
Hey, Alfie.
Appreciate it, man. Huh? I'm sorry. Oh, no, I stopped that. No. Because of what's happening, or what's about to happen. So, I could just show you my YouTube. Sorry, I'm like... I know, I don't have Instagram. Instagram is that? Well, I can't add you on YouTube. No, my name is Easy. It's everyone. You want to type in your Instagram. Go ahead. No, I'm focused. Gotcha. Thank you. Man, take care.
Leo TV, thank you, Leo TV.
I'll show you from this side what it looks like. Guys, do me a big favor, hit the like, hit subscribe. Welcome to the University. I cover true crime, breaking life, coverage here, as well as trending topics. I would appreciate it if you could hit the like and subscribe. I'm covering the ICE protest here in New York City, and hopefully we'll be traveling really soon. It looks like I might be going out here every single day, and probably till after the 20th. Not too sure. Thank you guys for hitting the like and subscribe. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Sorry guys, pardon me.
Okay. Superior Defense, New Order, I think. Well, maybe I'll go get it. Maybe I'll go get it right now.
Look at that, my friend. Oh, take that shit in your neck. Thank you. So here, they have the gates here,
Lock them in.
and they're using it to barricade areas.
They're locked in with beer.
See that? It's already been used. They're trying to separate. See that side right there? All the way at the back. At the back here. It's crazy up there. It's crazy over there. Everybody, I'm asking you a question. How is LA, Chicago, Florida, and Dallas? I know all, the big places were there. We covered that on the podcast yesterday. Additionally, I wanted to cover it a little bit today, but I knew New York City, is going to get somewhat like this. So, it's blurred. Is it better? Wait, is everything okay? Is it good? It's better, okay. My stream is chopped up. There we go. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, it's stuck in. Maybe. They probably give them like a warning. Like, we're gonna lock it down. They can open it, I'm sure, too. But it's pretty funny to see them locked inside. I think that might, I don't know, depending on the number of people in there, that could be a fire code violation. Libraries, I need a library card. We are in Los Angeles on Spring Street. I'm going to try and catch up with more of the beautiful things. This sidewalk looks like the same. So there's no walk of fame. Alexandria Hotel is a hotel. That's interesting. They should stop at the front and let everybody kind of pack up together. Yeah, that's up to them. It's a much more peaceful protest, which they kind of spread out.
Excuse me. Sorry, my brother. Can I scoot here for a second? You don't mind?
Occupation by ICE, an illegitimate enemy of the state, an illegitimate enemy of the people. You use their illegitimate power. We will not allow these crimes to transpire, and we ask
Anything you want to say? Fuck the billion, man. Right? After NYC, I bet y'all got a lot of good time. But fuck the organization. If you're a police officer, drop your badge and get down for the cops. If you're a civilian, get out in the streets. The only way to have an honest country is to get in the streets, take over your city, take over everything. Shut that shit down. I don't give a fuck. You have to be crazy. They will be violent. They have been killing you and your family. They have been killing
Maybe the
everybody.
group is
Slowly.
forming in common purpose, just inching forward, and then the follow back as new people fill in the front. Because I can't imagine how these people can outmarch me as a group. SoCal is pretty tense.
Something's happening over here, chat. There it is.
I think it's peaceful. Yeah, it's Saturday. Stitches, 7 of them in there. Yeah, well, YouTube SoCal short. What are you at? I see you. Yeah, you got some mad views, right? Yeah, some stunt action there. You be careful. You're the one who gets crazy. But you're the one injured. How do you call me crazy, right? Rastas, appreciate it. I try to keep everybody going. I went that way. I kept going. It didn't work for me.
Alright guys, sorry about that. I have to give up here. So sorry, I have to get up here. So sorry. Forgive me. Sorry, man. Sorry about that.
There's a lot of jump.
of this area already.
They may wait till 8 to do gas, but eventually they'll do gas and they'll force everybody to leave. I think gas, very few people can survive the gas.
There's 2 drones up there, 1 helicopter. Somebody said a camera stabilizer. I do have one. Sorry. I do. Shit, my bad. I'm gonna head back there in just a second. Just wanna take the time to say thank you everyone for all those super chats. That's incredible. All the Venmos and Donos, I know I have a couple. I wanna say thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Got messages saying go eat. Eat time. This is what I want to cover with people, you know, no one's seeing this. You know, I'm blessed to have a massive audience in which if I can get, you know, show what's actually happening, can reach, you know. So just thank you guys for hitting that like button, hitting subscribe. I do want to say something. 2 million views. 2 million views. Thank you so much for that. Well, we reached that in just a month. Incredible. And I just want to say thank you guys for the support. Me being neutral and showing you guys actually what's happening. And just thank you from the bottom of my heart. Now, people were asking me, hey, no, are you going to go and cover more New York City? Yes, I will be doing more boots on the ground. This is how this channel started. And if this is happening on a Tuesday, I can't imagine on a fucking Friday, on a fucking Saturday. This is still happening. It's still, energy is still high, and the crowd is diminished a little bit because of these barriers, as you can see right here. See, look at that. They do all that. Look at that. All that. Boom, 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 across the street. So that's separated the group. It separated this group here. You can see right there. Separated. guys, if you don't like what nobody gets to say in the chat, just block. Just block. I will always suggest people not to say very, very inappropriate things. Freedom of speech, cool, but absolutely, I'm for that. But nothing like insane, because the more people, people block you, it's not going to be good for you in the chat. So, just say what you want, but, just no personal attacks, bullying, nothing wild.
They stopped for a long time.
It feels like it's like 90 degrees. It's hot.
I'm back with the media. It went all the way to the fire.
How do I reach me? Through Facebook. No, that's it. My name pops up automatically. I have 104,000 followers on Facebook. I'm the only group. You might see like replicas because there's people trying to beat me to scam people. But I'm the one with 104,000 followers. You can DM me there. I do have an email, but that's for strictly business. Don't send me links. You will not get a response. None of that. Just business. That's novesity@gmail.com. That's strictly business inquiries only. Thank you for the free. I appreciate that so much. And all who became a member. Exclusive footage. Members, look out for that, honestly. Looks like I'm going to be flipping a lot.
Okay. Now they're going
all right
up to the City Hall line. How's it going? How's that first David? What are you posting on? What is it again?
Tune in, IBUNTHASHIT.
Right. Listen again.
New York.
Yeah, I can let us cross.
Hey, fuck you, Cooper! I hate that guy.
I'm surprised they don't have this blocked off. This has been blocked off all week. They got the police station blocked off. We were here the other night when they knocked all these plywood. When they knocked all that out. I didn't know it was the police station then.
All right, something's happening over here. They're moving to this side right now. That's going to be heading this south. Hold on, guys. Give me a quick second. Hold on.
They were walking fast, too.
Excuse me, I'm so sorry. Oh, yo, not here. Don't throw that shit here. I'm dead ass. Give a fuck. We ain't throwing no shit that fucking water bottle at me. Fuck out of here. You tell him to hit yo.
Yeah, the people are back on the sidewalks.
Fuck the police!
Oh! Down here, let me get down here. Watch, watch, watch. Move. Hold on, let me run to the police. Hold on. Let me get the coverage. They're running, they're chasing somebody. Police are chasing somebody right now.
Hello.
Police, he dropped his camera right now. He outran the fucking thing. He outran the police. Somebody just outran the police going that way.
Well, from Massachusetts, thank you.
I'm so sorry.
Beth.
Even when you want to do your job, you fucking can. Stop playing tag with me.
Yeah, some people already believe in it, or is it a U-turn? Maybe it's a U-turn up here.
United, we'll never be defeated. The people, united, we'll never be defeated. The people, united, we'll never be defeated. The people, united, we'll never be defeated.
I could, but they arrested Channel 4 News with their TV camera and everything. Then they let them go. This is some other group.
New York hates you. New York hates you. New York hates you. New York hates you. New York hates you.
Yeah, I think that was a different group. I think they saw our group coming and decided their group, it was time to go, you know, with their kids. So this group, you know, just almost had it out with the powers that be at the last stop. So probably not a bad idea for them
Wait a minute, hold on. I gotta get out this crowd. Because I think they're closing in. They don't know that. I can see it. They're closing in on people over there, but they don't know. Let me show you. So you see this red sign? So you see how it's so consolidated here? You can tell. Look. Hold on. Let me go this side. Because if they close up this side, then I'm not going to get caught up in here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Look at it, see? Hold on. If this part closes up, see? If this closes up, they're trapped. Yeah, you see? If this closes up, look, see? This is the only entry. Right here. Double machine. They can only get these protesters to unlawful assembly. Since they're out of the street. So I'm trying to head because this, I can see it. Hold on.
Yeah, we normally don't do this stuff like that. We normally do concerts, fairs, Universal Studios.
People leaving. Look. Some guy told them, hey, you mind explaining to me what happened, if you don't mind?
And the cop decides to grab his hand over the barricade and tries to grab her to arrest her. We push him away. He fucking tries to jump over the barricade to fucking arrest her for smoking a fucking cigarette.
We'll plan on leaving.
So
Thanks.
thank you for sharing. Appreciate it. Be safe. Okay, now officers are coming down this side as well. See, now this is wrapping around the block. See this?
They have a little bruise.
They're coming from this side, this side. The gate is opening. They can close out this side coming from here south.
This
and in
lady
that corner.
70s, she made it. 65 now, and I didn't make it. So they may be letting us march through.
No.
Yeah, they haven't.
This.
I don't think
Hold on
they
real quick.
cordoned this off. Yeah, with the curfew, the good thing is that probably, as long as it stays peaceful, they're probably going to give you a chance to go home at 8. Unlike kind of the other days. It was
we got 2 helicopters in the sky. 2 drones.
Yeah, there's 2.
That's the southern moon.
When and where. Is there an exit this way, Silver Star? Or is it blocked off? So it looks like it is open this way. Or am I wrong? We have a line over there.
See, they weren't going through here. See that? I cut my freaking knuckles.
Yeah, there's a lot of people here today.
Oh boy. I told you. Alright guys. I'm gonna go on this side real quick. Huge crowd over there, but I'm gonna go get some water. I'm severely dehydrated. Take a look at that. Now they're pushing on this side. You're gonna see enforcement coming from here now. This is where I came from. You're gonna see them come from here. And they're gonna be on that side. More over here. There's people, like I got over 100 DMs and Facebook. People gotta know that I'm live here, right? People were asking me, when are you going live? I'm live. Oh, there's something everywhere. Oh, okay, thank you. No, I'm going back. I'm heading back. I'm just going to take it 1 minute to see something going on. Like, so like, this tight ass do rag that I have to on.
Okay.
See, this is where the drone is deployed. He's going to go, he's going to close the truck. See, he's going to close the truck. I told you. Because that's obviously private, but I believe it is so right. It's right there. See? The drone's not going to stray away too far from you. Oh. My friend, do not go out there. Yeah, picnic class. You guys know that.
Why are we going this way?
The Native
guys,
American said
right
hightailed it too.
Do not go anywhere.
Our friend that was giving away the blessings.
I'm going right down. I am heading right back up.
Native American's like, no, I don't want to go.
Please like and subscribe, guys. I would appreciate it so much.
I have heard that. I've heard that they're only allowed to protect federal buildings.
Big time.
Now, what I don't know is this part of the 1 square mile
just a 1 minute break, guys. Just 1 minute break.
that's a curfew zone? Let's figure this out. We have a established curfew zone, and the curfew zone is
I got more coming.
the 5 freeway to the 110, and the 10 freeway to the point where it merges with the 110 and the 5. See, I think this actually doesn't say anything about the 101. What freeway is that?
How much is the slab?
Sorry.
Go ahead, ladies first.
Thank you.
It's 3 or 4.
I'm not sure if this is part of the neutral grounds or not. What is he doing all by himself? What do you think? Are we inside the square? They said 110 to 10.
No, here is 101.
Yeah, I don't know if this is curfew zone or not the curfew zone. It probably is the curfew zone. But I don't know is how far it goes this way. Because there's not like a clear freeway. How far do you think Oh, it is almost 8, huh? Okay. I think we'll go to our car. Try and stay out of the zone.
Thank you so much.
Is this good? Looks like this is that. Joe, give me a quick second. We'll head back out. Cool?
Thanks, man.
Huh? Stop teleporting the cash. Thank you. Oh my goodness.
This street is closed out.
Thank you very much, man. Have a good day. Oh, wow, that crowd is, okay, that crowd is out there. All right, guys, let me just leave real quick.
It sounds like there's a same officer down.
Got more vehicles approaching. Oh, they're lined up here.
Now let's walk around.
Look at that, Jack. Look. Lined up. Sorry, brother. No, you good, bro. No, you good. I appreciate that.
Walking up there.
What I don't know is where the
I appreciate you, man. Thanks a lot.
closest spot outside the zone is.
That's right. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I'm sorry? Oh, my YouTube channel?
I don't know why it's not letting us cross.
God bless, man. Take care, man. Thank you so much.
It does. I feel like that exactly myself. And they're controlling the signal to make sure we can't walk across it. Just kidding. So I mean, like, come on, how long should it take the signal?
Oh, hold on.
Like, all these people were here before I got here. Yeah. I don't have the LAPD one, though. I have one. It's not issued from them. Plus, they'll probably grenade me before they figure it
There's a
out.
little bit of scuff over there that happened.
Right, it says,
So I
here's
got
what it
more coming in
says.
right here.
1 square mile downtown from 5 to the 110. The 10 where it merges with the 110 and the 5. So the 10 merges with the 110 from the 5 to the 110. So where are we? In the 5? I don't know. But I'm gonna figure out.
Yeah, me too.
I should come early tomorrow and go down to LAPD and apply for a press pass with them. All down.
Thank you, Stano. I know, man. I'm trying to.
I don't think they have the resources to block it off. They're just gonna go after the big people. It's gonna be like COVID. Yeah, they don't.
Subscriber, member, mod, liker, hater, whoever you are. Thank you so much.
But I'm gonna get to my car.
Oh no, I'm not gonna get caught up in no camera. I'm way too smart for that. I promise. Not happening.
I took that picture, right?
Everybody, please hit the like and subscribe. I appreciate. Oh, you're trying to get the YouTube channel? You trying to get the channel? Is that right? You want to?
Okay.
Tell your chat I said hi. Tell your chat I said hi. Hey everybody. How you doing? My name is No Cross. YouTube, yes.
I'm going to take a lift, just so I don't have to bother trying to find it. Thank you all for watching. We're going to cruise in our car outside of the perimeter.
Guys, I'm asking you real quick. I'm on the news. That's fine.
They're going to bust.
Am I eating? Yes, I just opened up, guys. Bag of chips. That'll be my dinner for today. Scrimmage line is right here. Group of protesters right behind them, and over here.
How's it going? Yeah. Oh, yeah.
find the trail mix. I couldn't find it.
Yeah, I'm going to Tampa right now, guys. I'm on 1st Street, next street up is Tampa. Almost there, I'm a block away.
Okay, hold on. JJ the Resilient. Where's my lift? Driver arrival in 2 minutes.
I know, Joseph Page, I gotta eat right. I know, man. I know, man. I know, I gotta eat right. I'm sorry, y'all. I know, man. I'm not eating good. It's fucking me up. All right, guys, I'm gonna ask you guys again. I heard LA is not aggressive. I'm hearing this.
Hello? Yeah, I'm right here still. I saw you leaving. Are you coming back or?
Or am I just missing something?
One more time?
Excuse me? They're trying to be like LA, you said?
I'm right here, right where you pulled out. I saw you pull out of the driveway. I'll wait for you at the driveway. Thank you.
California got curfew. Yeah, but I don't see nothing that's going on over there. Nothing crazy is happening here. I've heard. You're not watching?
Arturo, hello.
On my other phone. Maybe you guys can tell me.
Hopefully he's coming back. I missed him. There'll be a little more. Let's see. Anyways, so I think he's coming.
It's starting to get crazy.
Is it still?
It's still wild. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Horses?
Did you? I was looking, but I'm looking at the phone, and it's like a minute behind reality. It's too far behind.
Like horses?
I'm parked over in Tokyo, little Tokyo over there.
Why?
So too many police to walk.
So drop the video.
Yeah.
We're gonna go back to the studio. I'm gonna be out here because this crowd is relentless. So
they got to compromise. Hopefully, somebody will compromise.
okay, I got you guys. So yeah, exactly. That's why I'm telling people to subscribe. So you're gonna miss out on what's gonna happen. This is Tuesday, so imagine Thursday, Friday, and then Saturday. Tomorrow I have a lot of equipment to buy. I'll learn my lesson here. I have a lot of equipment to buy early tomorrow, so I'm going to be highly prepared. We're going to have the professional camera out, and I have to buy a Starlink. I have to buy a Starlink. I have to activate it. I don't know. I never did it. I don't know how to do it. So, somebody told me it's $160 a month. Bro, what is that about? That's wild, right? So for New King's Day, I'm thinking about hiring another cinematographer. Not a photographer, but I'm gonna hire a videographer. I'm thinking about hiring a videographer so he can get clips of a video that I'm gonna make about.
You guys have to wait back here to go see her.
I got to cover.
Okay, so they're still trying to clear the street. We have the California press. They just and we are so behind us is the California National Guard. There is some guys there. We just saw LED pour into the park above us. We're going to follow these guys this way. So they're not letting us. They're firing less now. You just see some protesters here. I'm sorry I can't get you guys a better shot right now. There's only so much talking I can do. We have state law here that says that we can cross these lines, whatever, but it's not worth getting into tonight. But you can see up here. You know, we want to go back and get up here. Come on, follow me. Follow me. happening right now is the LAPD has now kettled like a really small amount of protesters here. Everybody else got out in time. There's mainly press down here, maybe 10 protesters. You have them coming from all three sides. In the middle of the intersection down here, there is a ton of police presence. There are some counter-protesters, some protesters on the other side of the bridge there. And also notice that they brought out the horses again, which is incredibly, incredibly dangerous. As we saw on Saturday, somebody was trampled. These horses hear a lot of munitions, the booms, it really freaks them out, and it's just not, it's inhumane, also dangerous. So we're going to just stay live as long as we can to see if they're going to arrest these protesters.
Can't take a higher view right now, guys. So I got here on this side. By the time I got here, it was blocked off. So I'm gonna wait for me to get up there.
While this is happening, there's a bunch of protesters that are congregating over here on the other side of the skirmish lines, on the back side of the street. They're probably going to go and march somewhere else at this point. I want to stay here for a minute and see what happens. Okay, so they are definitely erasing these people. They're saying if you have weapons or contraband, to place them on the ground now.
Including the flags and the sticks. Put them off the ground. Flags, sticks, poles, put them off the ground. Any flags, poles, or sticks that can be used as weapons, place them on the ground. Put your flag on the ground. Put your flag on the ground. Flag on the ground.
The cavalry has now moved down to this street. They might start clearing the street over here with the cavalry as they arrest these guys. So we have two different actions going on right now.
Yeah, I mean, he can't sue, but I don't know. I'm gonna mind my business. I just want to keep covering this and stay neutral. I'm just gonna shut my mouth. Oh, no, I'm not getting caught. I'm not getting caught. Nope. Nope, I'm not getting caught. I'm not stupid. I'm not getting caught. Nope. I'm not getting caught. Damn, I gotta cover that, but I don't want to get blocked in. I know. I'm gonna jump in and jump back out. Hold on. So the officer at the corner was screaming at another officer for something. I don't know what that was about. I was trying to get closer, but I don't know what that officer. I'm not sure, but it could be that he arrested the one with the jacket. Because truly, guys, I am unbiased, but he was right next to me. And then the officer came to me, I'm gonna arrest him. I'm like, what? Like, what am I doing? And then somebody pointed behind me. I don't know. I don't know. I'm a little confused here. Oh, sorry about that. I'm sorry.
Just joining, guys. Curfew went into effect.
Here, I'm gonna give you guys the address in just a second. They are having a formation here.
What they're waiting for, I think they're coming out with a plan about to gather everybody in and all the small.
The police is supposed to protect the nation, not attack it. We hate you. You hate to attack this. Your kids are funded through our hard work, and you're shooting us the money for rights that we know we have. You're supposed to protect us. The police is supposed to protect us from exterior threats.
Right now you see these guys pointing these green-looking things up. Those are 30 millimeter munitions they're pointing at someone. And technically, when they use those, they're supposed to fire them onto the ground, not directly at people. They're very dangerous.
They really disperse. This division is too far great. They're gonna back away. Because the chief said, excuse me, the sergeant said over there, megaphone, if they disperse, it's fine. These numbers has diminished greatly. More people coming in. More.
Protest is our right! Protesting 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 is our right!
These guys do believe that people like this.
Everybody's peaceful.
Yeah, listen. My name is Bill Cross. Podcast name is I missed those days. YouTube, when they like YouTube, shout out to Kid. I still love Kid. They disperse. Here. The same crowd. Peaceful protest! They dispersed. There's peaceful protest! They went to the left side. Okay, so these levels they are very small. Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Oh, wait, there's more actually. Peaceful protest! I think they went over here. I think some of them here. Peaceful protest! This is the Los Angeles Police Department. This has been an unlawful assembly. Airport 409. The curfew has been in place at 8 o'clock. You have 5 minutes to leave the area or you'll be subject to arrest.
Yeah. So, folks, we have 2 minutes left on the battery on this live stream, and they just said 5 minutes before they're going to declare this and start clearing it. My guess is they're going to use the horses, which is bad, very dangerous. So I want to sign off now. We're going to continue to stay here and record video. We'll get that uploaded tomorrow. Also, if you're not a member, again, please consider joining Status Quo. Is your membership fees that allow us to come out in the streets and do this. So thank you for joining us tonight, and we'll stay live, but it's going to cut out in about 2 minutes.
A couple dozen maybe. They got more coming. They got more coming in the back.
LA was built on immigrants. LA was built on immigrants.
Sorry, excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, so they all stopped here. Anytime it's like that, he's getting information about their whereabouts. Remember, you have helicopters, you have drones, you have the motorcycles. He's getting information, and he's going to make a call right after this, a decision on where to go exactly. Because he's going to probably go this way. Yeah, see? Yep, there he goes. And then they're all going to follow suit. Watch. Then leave, and then watch them go. Watch. Give it a second. Just watch. Just wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. They gotta wait. Oh, damn, there's more. Oh, Chad. There's a second group behind. That's a second group. That's a lot. So if they went west, they're staying here to go probably for coverage. I can't use the New York City police radio. I can't because that's encrypted now. I wouldn't know where.
This is the Los Angeles Police Department. Phone on TC, you guys.
So if they're following this group, where's the other one?
You're going to leave the area. A curfew has been in place till 8 o'clock. You'll be subject to arrest if you do not leave the area now.
God bless. Take care, man. I'm in trouble, bro. God, I'm in trouble, bro. The third police officer.
at least walk you to another location.
So they need to get
unlawful assembly, Vehicle Code 409.
if they're about to leave, I'm gonna assume that first bunch went that way. That's why they're gonna if they're you, my friend, are brave. Look at you. Habla español. Está bien. Bueno. That's really good, man. You know, many people don't take it for service, because you do this in the middle of the night. For helping big corporations like this. Gracias, caballero. Alright. We're gonna make a way to these there's some of them over here. Some over here. That's why he wasn't trying to follow suit. They're following the Alright, just gonna because that's where most of these protests are.
On 4867 Sunset Boulevard, 3077.
There is a curfew in place for 6 o'clock. This has been deemed an unlawful assembly. Vehicle Code 409. Leave the area now to be arrested.
I think they just hit some pepper spray.
The officers up here right now, guys.
Ready to take it to verify we have a jail transport buses around our location.
Yeah, there's bad service. Right.
Journalists up there.
We're going to put the franchise to meet up with DHT that's blocking the 101 intersection. Can you provide a little bit of light down here? We have a dirt bike with light.
Can you see my
Causing pollution when you can't see what we're going to push. Okay. Copy, sir.
Station only at approximately 30. Code Central Central. And Newton.
Especially being neutral. So. Oh my God! Is that a honey bun? Yeah, I can't see. Is that a honey bun? Is that a honey bun? Is that a honey bun?
I don't know why the internet connection is real choppy.
Please, welcome back.
Is this little,
the address 6641.
It's a commercial area. They're unable to locate this address.
It's up there, John. Can we all get some guns? Please.
10220.
Excuse me. My apologies.
Unit 182, incident 31. Central Super Red.
Look like that to you.
Identify.
Come up to the hospital.
Please,
So they're calling everybody to walk north on Spring Street.
yes, I'm going to them right now.
This call.
A tower might have gone down here.
The call is being repeated for St. Peter.
They could have Jack.
Code 3 identified.
You can send us on 3181. Respond from Ethan. Ethan Wall.
182, you were assigned to incident 3184 instead.
Oh, okay. That was the camera, I think.
315, I see you clear.
Thank you guys for sending these.
They're going to travel on Main Street. I stand corrected. Main Street. They're heading over towards the 101. Here comes the buses. Here comes the buses. Let's stay here to show you guys the buses.
What's your name?
DSD3, AP. One, L220, repeat.
Raise taken to custody. Verify we have it. Our location.
You're active on that call. It's 3171 and 641.
I'm going to show you everything.
Showing this morning call for you. You're active on that call.
We're on the bus. We're going to put our service line you provide us right down here. We have dirt bikes and bikes that are kind of visual. We can't see what we're on.
They have started to block traffic, guys.
We're gonna go over there.
Do not touch the car!
Stuck right here. It seems like the cops are gonna come in here and block.
gotta get out of here. Come on.
So what caused them to move, guys, was they started damaging vehicles. Locals who are just trying to get by, they're refusing to let them go through.
Over 30 under. First officer on Alameda.
We're in danger. Fucked up.
Yeah, facing north. Hey, go! You gotta go!
Watch out, there.
Leave the area!
Leave the area!
Guide right!
Pushing.
Guide right! Guide right! Guide right! Guide right! Guide right! Guide right!
So we got blocked here.
They're pushing the crowd west. Tampa.
Guide right! Guide right! Guide right! Guide right! Guide right! Guide right!
12-530 there, so we're just going to hold here. Obviously, we have Holden Plaza to the west.
This guy's fight. Keep that thing on.
Out that spot, Alameda. So we're just going to hold here for now.
Alright, so I'm going to go check on the crowd and Tampa and I'll check back with you.
13 Williams 730, 13 Williams 730, come in.
We're 13 Williams 730.
13 Williams 730, to respond to...
So if you're just joining, guys, we are live here right now. We're on Temple Street, Spring Street, this intersection of Temple and Spring here in downtown Los Angeles. This is right next to City Hall. Officers were forced to push forward due to the fact that protesters were blocking the street and they started attacking,
They're pushing the media out here too.
Vehicles that were just trying to get
go
through
north, so they're going to push everybody out here to the. We're just going to wait for them to come to the 101. I think they're going to push it. They're going to push everybody to the 101, which is this light. So we're going to be on the other side.
Roger, we're about.
CHP is deep on this side. I think the curfew area they want to do from
13 Williams 730,
from the 101 to here. So we're gonna have to stay out of this. Oh shit! There's a lot of cops over here.
7:30 on days. We are hosted here at the Temple and premise.
13 one of the location for this bus is LA, the 1 freeway, and second in Los Angeles.
That was not a good spot to
hold
be.
the air for tactics.
Hey, where's the majority of my crowd?
Majority of the crowd is going to be at main doors of Temple. And some of them are pushing westbound on Temple from Main.
Hey, airship.
Okay, so they're going where we went right. I guess that's the majority of the crowd.
Who's just tuning in
towards the
if you
freeway.
have not done so, please hit
Let's
the
see if we
like
can go on
button.
Alameda and get on this side of the freeway where the crowd's going to be pushed out.
You a dime, and it does help us grow.
Because the curfew zone is
help us financially. We're
After some of the crowd pushing west to Spring, some of them are still at the intersection for somewhat north as well.
Certain reasons, so we greatly appreciate it if you guys do want to help. But if not, that's totally fine. At least do me a favor, hit the like, follow, subscribe.
That crowd has split in half, so half went north and half went west.
oh shit. They got the street blocked off here. They got the entrance to the freeway blocked down.
One zero at each other's spot. Temple Main.
It's closed off. Alright, so this might be one point where we might be able to
Hey, airship, where's the crowd going?
we might be able to get some shots from here. So
Now, the groups have
101
spread
entrance to the 101 is
Roger that. Mounted and the TSCs are at Temple and Spring. Where are they going?
now
it's closed.
everybody started
They're
running
breaking up in
their
all
own
three
ways, so
directions.
the groups of
West
should be
from
smaller,
Spring.
30, 40 people.
From
We got
Spring,
walked in here at this location.
north and west from Spring and Temple. Every section they get smaller and smaller.
It
They're
looks like-
breaking off in each direction.
Like the curfew is more
Yeah, roger that.
is more for the looters than the protesters. They want to kick the protesters out, but there's not that many left.
Hey, patrol, collapse
I think the
Mayor of Los Angeles,
the
guys,
curfew is just
said it
to be able to arrest
8 p.m. to 6
if those
a.m. that covers all
groups that came the other day.
Los Angeles area.
They were deep, bro. They were over
All the way up to
200.
the 5, the 110, the 10, the
But if they're
101,
not, if they don't catch
bring it
them
in between that
breaking into the
location.
store, I only seen them arrest one person.
Seems to have actually been pretty effective.
Sit for curfew tonight.
If there's no curfew, they can't just arrest them for walking down the street
Out
wearing
here,
the
got
ski
stuck in
mask.
here. As we were following from behind.
So I don't know. There will be arrests for the people that are combative and doing bad shit, but I think as long as you follow orders,
Right here, not much protesters here.
most of the people are going to be able to leave. They just want them to leave and establish a curfew area in the whole downtown. Honestly, I think there's probably going to be looting somewhere else, if anything. I don't think the looters are coming here under these circumstances.
Northbound Main from Arcadia.
Works.
About 75.
I didn't get it.
They pull it off.
If they come out to loot again. I mean, it'd be dumb for them to come down here. It'd be crazy.
Units on Millway under my right on the east side of the park.
There goes a lot of the people that got kicked out.
65 or 70 northbound on Main. I'll let you know if they got east of the park towards you.
Well, here's a big crowd. I don't know what they're gonna do because this is not. I don't think this is part of the curfew area here. So I don't know what they're gonna march to.
So the horses are coming back down.
This is mostly everyone that got up ahead. Everyone that got kicked out or left.
The Temple ship. We're gonna let this scene stabilize for a second. We'll see where that group gathers, and we'll move from there. There's the majority of the group right now.
I'd say most of them splintered up, but I'd say probably Probably the biggest one right now would be north on Main from Arcadia.
Roger, what are numbers?
Fluctuating between about 60 to 70. Some of them break off on these little access streets and through the park towards LA. But it looks like they're continuing north towards Caesar Chavez. Probably solid 65.
Okay, Roger. Let's let it stabilize, see where they gather, and then we'll need a response.
So I guess they're gonna follow them out here. There's plenty of cops. We're gonna go around. Maybe go from the other side.
So as we're starting to see right now, guys, there's not much of a difference.
So they're out of the. Pretty sure that.
And yesterday,
sure they're out of
the curfew has been in effect for over an hour now. There's still people on the streets.
The crowd is still moving.
Street to street.
How many did you say? Like over 100? I don't know if it's people going to their cars. I'm assuming most people if they knew where the curfew area was, they parked outside. I was gonna do that, but I can't believe traffic was crazy. Go in front of the crowd. Let's go up here. We'll get in front and come back.
Alright, the north part of that group is going to be approaching Caesar Chavez.
I don't think they go to the park.
Roger, are they
congregating? They're already outside of the 101, off on this side of the 101, so they're not going to go. They can't go back into downtown. Once you're out, you're gone now. Yeah, they're blocking all the streets. All the bridges over the 101, there's going to be no entrance. What I'm feeling they might do is go to the 101 over, like keep going up above Broadway, like what's the next street? Over where that Burger King is, and hopefully they don't jump on the freeway there and block the freeway.
So this is the group that ran up here.
Okay, the group is going to be pushing west on Caesar Chavez from Main.
You guys should be advised, we've got about 60 to 70 people coming northbound on Main, just approaching 2nd.
Okay, repeat that last.
Park Lane 60 protesters northbound Main approaching 2nd Street.
All 110 to 120, 130, 140 drivers. 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 110 to 120, 130, 140 drivers Bring your shots to Tickling Springs. How large is the crowd that's northbound Main approaching 2nd? Approximately 40 to 50. Thank you.
Let's see what we can see from over here.
Go see police, go do that. This is the group that ran away from police and stuff here.
So the crowd is over here. More units. I think the crowd actually went past this towards that Burger King. So I thought that they would be blocking the entrances to downtown here, you know? I think the curfew zone is supposed to be on this side of the freeway. There is a bunch of units over there though on standby. I guess they're letting cars in, but they're not letting people on foot. They're kicking them out. And what we hear on the scanner, the crowds are thinning down. Well, let me get a few shots here and we'll take off to where the crowds are. They shot you? Who? Wow. Why? You want to do an interview? You want to do an interview?
Hell yeah.
I report live on news. Ready? Yeah. Here, do it with the crew in the background. What happened, man? You're out here at the protest?
Yeah, man, we out here peaceful protesting. Ain't nobody did nothing to it. Nobody inside, nobody. Just I'm throwing up the peace sign like this, holding my hand up. They start shooting, bro. They start shooting, clearing out everybody. They hit me right here, bro.
Let me see. Damn, no light on me.
Motherfuckers hit me.
They hit you with the less lethal?
Yeah, but I got hit with them already before the last 2 days. And they've been throwing tear gas, bro. Nobody's inciting it, nothing. They just started being violence for no reason. We are fighting for a good cause. How they trying to take away citizens that was born here if your parents wasn't born here? The Constitution states that if you was born here, you're American. So what's going on right there? What's going on? Trump, fuck ICE, all that, bro. Bobby Gente for the people, you already know. By the people, for the people.
But did you see a lot of people like tagging and throwing stuff at the cops and stuff?
That has nothing to do with it. That angers me because that's not what we're here for. We're here strictly for immigration. Also, when you bring all that other parade shit, I'm not gonna say no, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna say no letters, but you know why they're bringing all that weird stuff. If you're gonna be about the cause, be about the cause and just the cause, you know?
Yeah, what do you think about the looters and all that are showing up?
They here for the wrong reasons. They here for the wrong reasons. They not here for what's right. Some people just find out an excuse when they're opportunities. That's what the fuck that is. That's the opportunity. But yeah, I'm gonna get up out of here before it gets too hot. I appreciate you.
All right, man. Take care, bro.
You got Instagram or something?
Yeah, YouTube. It's called AXN News. I report news.
AXN?
Yeah, like action. AXN.
AXN?
Yeah.
All right.
AXN.
AXN.
Take care.
AXN.
Yeah, like A.
X.
N.
Okay, yeah.
Damn, did you see that light going through right there? It looked like a fast-ass drone. All right, so we're gonna keep moving. We don't know, the crowd left the curfew zone. We're on this side of the freeway. And I don't know, remember I said they're going through Burger King. Burger King is that next bridge behind that building. And I thought maybe they'd go over there and... Oh, they might be going back into downtown through there, actually. I don't know how far the zone is. Is it to the 110? They were kind of vague on that. To be honest, I haven't been paying attention. I've been having to deal with a bunch of phone calls and stuff all day. Yeah, so it looks like the crowds are going back into the downtown area. They went up on that. Damn, what street is that?
I wonder
where the Burger King is. Is that Figueroa? No, it's not Figueroa. Temple, I believe right now we're on Broadway. Is this Figueroa? Leads out to the Burger King. There goes the police going to meet him. KW, thank you for that paper.
Go back to downtown and see what. Down here, neither just blocking.
Nexus of direction to understand where to go, but not exactly sure what I'm doing.
Paul 133 from Pentagon.
Just trying to follow the action as we're here tonight. If if it ends up being more than a mile from that center downtown area, then they may actually
The airship verified we still have a ground up on Chavez.
so it's possible that activity is actually happening that wouldn't be subject to curfew. I can kind of see a slightly higher number of people.
They were, when we pulled off, they were at Caesar Chavez approaching.
Stay tuned, I'm getting there.
So it looks like with that group, and then it looks like we have another one northbound Main at second, just for situation awareness.
Yeah, Roger. My concern is our equipment to the north.
Copy.
Okay, that group is now westbound Caesar Chavez at Broadway.
Verify they're at Broadway or they're just getting there, and can we come northbound on?
Crossing through Broadway right now.
So this is people right here.
They're at First and Main now. They're still.
I gotta fix something real quick.
No racist comment, man. Just I'm being racist when they're banging.
Central and CP units information only in the area of First and Los Angeles. Second information from CEC, multiple suspects pointing lasers at the federal building on First and Los Angeles suspect district. Information only in 13258.
So curfew is not being Pittsburgh for the super chat. They're just not going on. Look like everybody went their own way. Yeah, they're not enforcing curfew. They're just enforcing them not getting
systems. Thank you for that super chat. Mason D, thank you for that super chat.
Yeah, they're not enforcing. I don't think they're enforcing. It's not allowing them to gather.
Vic L, thank you for that super chat. Taki G, thank you for the super chat. Colorado Live, thank you for the super chat. Joanne, thank you for the super chat. Colors Northeastern Railroads, thank you. And Mercedes.
Here. I don't think the business owners are going to be happy with this shut everything down. So all they're doing is just making sure that nobody's going to get their hard through.
If you were watching, you just saw me use a helicopter to identify where the demonstration was. I'm proud that that worked. So here we are.
Okay, got you guys. Right hand turn.
You see there's some people walking over here to the left.
Right now.
Use my spidey senses on that one.
I think that mostly everyone's just gonna trim down.
What streets is Fox going on this area?
Fuck LAPD.
People that are doing stuff or
There's a plan for these protesters that are
Second street and what?
So call us in, we're just trying to lock down First in LA right now. We'll figure out a plan for those between First and Second and
think the crowd just came back.
Yeah, where's the park here?
Also, Curfew outside the port. They do have caution tape.
Let's see what happens. Oh, there was a crowd.
Hey Neil, I'm at First and Grand if you want to come and film here. Fort Neil, if you can hear me, First and Grand.
It can't be everywhere at one time, guys. I'm on foot, so whatever we catch, we catch.
First Los
And catch
This
everything.
has to be bus number 2.
I wish I had a picture to show you guys everything. I don't, so.
Squads at First and LA, let's hold these corners. Give you one squad that's standing down with no job. Column platoon here in the middle of LA and Brooklyn.
I like ran following the helicopter. I guess today won't be like yesterday. No, this is just curfew. Yeah. But also the curfew only applies to 1 square mile. I don't know exactly where the perimeter of it is. But I'm probably good to go. I don't know. Right.
Crowd at First of Los Angeles West. Eastbound and
First, I am.
astronaut.
They're going north.
Over second and main.
Yep, 20's on. That's what the plan meeting.
Radio check.
Depending on what the plan is, right now we're okay. The crowd is for some, we might just push.
Out to 2nd Street now. There's nothing on 1st Street here. But you know, 1st Street in Los Angeles is down here.
I think it's really thick. Where have you guys heard this?
Radio's on 4-4.
Now we're in person on the mountain.
Radio 4-4. Loud and clear.
First, you know, yeah, it's down here, and I don't see much movement over there. Oh, I Yeah.
You guys are
See
set up
some
for, you know,
protesters.
do you have an additional ask for these people that are between us?
Shooting them already. Where those people are on the bikes, the verges, additional first that's where you get the timing to go. That's what the guy's waving the upside down American flag. They're looking at the bike.
What do you guys do? You guys down for a second.
They're just pushing small groups here and there, guys. They're making them disperse slowly. They're not going to arrest them.
13 Queen 150, you go to Queen 152, so 1501 Taipei, fire station.
255 grand?
Queen 150, right? You can show code 6 at 1501 Taipei, fire station.
They're moving in on first and on middle. They're shooting. There we go. Shooting them. And there they go right.
What's that?
That's where you guys want them to go.
That's where
We caught it here.
the music center is?
It's not following the helicopter, it's more following the horses. They're using the horses to push people out. Here come that
We're grouping on first in LA, filtering off. We got some running eastbound on Astronaut from first, and the others eastbound on first.
One thing, we're shaking the corner. We're going to do a block support on that next street west of LA.
They're pushing that small group.
Jail buses and routes expected and every police to attempt to respond.
Queen 150, we're going to report this at one constant. We'll watch this.
They're pushing about, what, 10 people down there?
Hey, thank you, Gloria, for becoming a member. Put CHP.
Call 110, we're taking first from LA to San Pedro.
Right here on the entrance. I think they were scared that the crowd was going to go and take over the freeway, or jump on the freeway.
Call 110, eastbound first, stopping at San Pedro, and that crowd is filtering southbound San Pedro from first. Squadron at LA in second. Are you going to be able to collapse that?
Roger, we're going to collapse it.
If you can collapse and then a couple second in San Pedro, this crowd coming southbound.
Scott, thank you for that super chat.
Southbound Los Angeles for a second. Are we moving them or allowing them?
Yeah, on Los Angeles second, you have a total, maybe 3 people down there.
Ski mask over here. See, these guys are going to get arrested on the spot.
Fuck ICE, get the fuck out of LA, bro!
County through the car, you're fine. 13 pulse 520 to CP.
It's not that big of a group.
I don't know, during that crowd, first and LA is now, after the
Go down to downtown area, but we need them point out there.
I don't know.
gave us the horses that he drove, we can also just keep it on the move and keep it down all the way to Alameda if you think it's worth it.
Yes, they're not going to
split up for sure. I'll let you hear from you.
That's all it is. Mainstream media probably say Curfew went into effect. Everybody went home. It's a fake curfew. Nobody's been arrested. I think there was more arrests earlier today.
Okay, so just to reiterate, you don't think it's productive to go eastbound first. Go to Alameda? Not worth it?
That was 255.
Got that crowd downbound Alameda on the left curve.
Actually, it's up there.
There's a group up here.
One Mary.
Yes, thank you. Thank you very much. Super chat.
1 Mary 60 and 1 Mary 270 and D-Ball. Mary Queen 260, Roger.
So it looks like most of the protesters is broken up and everyone's scattered.
A1 or B1?
A lot of people left.
D-Ball. Pushing Boston saying we're holding
I don't think it's going to go well for...
There's still people down there? There's problems.
Cops they have undercovers too. They arrested like 2 people.
There's some...
Is there one?
They're saying there's nobody up here.
About 100 going opposite direction. Yeah, it's from pedestrians and vehicles traveling the wrong way.
Well, here comes the cop this way, so something's going on over there.
One Mary 60 is Jersey City Hall.
That's CHP.
Section call, 440 to section call, 430, be advised, all people are coming up behind you, we're going to load up and we're going to move this to the buses.
Drink water.
In GTA 6 postponed their release. They postponed it to get some footage from here and add it to the game.
They just don't want to really enforce arrest.
We were all waiting for GTA 6.
Queen 530 to airship.
Yes, sir.
Roger, sir. We are for PRP watching these. Yes, we are in Urson Bigness trying to get the first and Los Angeles for release. Are we able to
I'm not going to get in my car. Like, you guys
all the way
just
now
if you
that
guys
the
think I'm going to go
crowd
follow them in my vehicle. No way.
I have not seen any Marines, no National Guard.
Or if you guys notice, we'll have the other vehicle in the next way.
There's a heavier police
There's going to be small groups all over the place. So they're not going to be able to catch every single vehicle.
They're going, there's a one-way street.
Luckily, you guys have many other streamers. If you guys want to jump around, it's totally fine with me.
To the left. Oh shit, even the cars are going the wrong way. There's a bunch of cars. There's like a seal of cars going the wrong way on the already though. I don't know. It seems like there's only like a couple scattered groups and then the main group. But I think this whole Curfew thing is just to prevent looting and get the looters out of here.
Let's do this. Let's stop here and wait. There's a lot of CHPs going that way.
And then they'll just follow the protesters around a little bit. Hope they Thank you, Mediator Drew, for that super chat.
Washington.
Melly, I'm with you. They're just messing around with the protest and getting away. Looks like the Cash App is working again. Y'all can see your speed going that way.
Thank you for that super chat. Christina and Love to Love. Can you slow the chat down? Love to Love. Thank you. I don't know. Is it going too fast? There's not that many people in here today. So. Mediator Drew, thank you for that sticker. What do you guys think? I'll let the chat vote. You guys want to slow down the chat? It doesn't look too fast to me. But I'm not checking it. Is it too fast?
Heading over to 5th Street where you got this lane right now, Hill Street. If it keeps jumping around like this, guys, there's no point of me trying to walk around all over Los Angeles. Right, you guys can see, I think their tactics are to just break the groups into smaller and smaller and smaller. Seems to be working. There's more police officers in the downtown area. don't even think they're following nothing. I just think that they're using their sirens and driving around in circles.
Victim was shot at the protest. You hear that?
Victim was shot at the protest.
It's out in the Northeast or somewhere. I think someone went to the hospital saying they got shot at the protest.
Victim was shot at the protest.
Yeah, the scooters are shut off, guys. I can't get a scooter unless you own the personal scooter. And it didn't work.
The victim was shot at the protest.
Definitely along the east side, west side of and Main, probably Tower behind the Main, if we can have another one. And you know,
How's that? Slow mode? Slow mode on? I think I turned it on right now. Too slow?
Roger. I don't know. We have another one more.
They're all going back to down to certain vehicles driving around, certain bikes driving around.
Yeah, looks like they're gonna quote unquote pitch the crowd in. So this is the main crowd left to the closest vehicle.
Security, we're supplementing. Have enough officers inspecting.
Second and Los Angeles. I need up on second and Los Angeles.
What was Pinker? What was
Mediator Drew, thank you for that super chat. Super sticker. And Jesus, UCSB. Jesus. Thank you for those super chats, guys.
I love the crowd pre-bursting towards they're now southbound 8 plus.
Sorry, when I saw Matt Stanley. It looks like 90, 95 has been at.
Call for 10 for the CP.
between 2nd and 3rd. First out to the ball, 2nd Street between 8th and Spring. Hold the procedure in that alley. Back up and going up that alley.
They're going towards Skid Road.
The helicopter's back on 3rd Street. Let's go back on 3rd Street.
Crowd eastbound through the parking lot, coming out on Spring Street and 3rd.
Following this small group here.
Following the airship, I have a 4 squad ready to respond to May avenue of approach and what you need us to do.
Looks like you currently down first that whole there for a second. There's large crowds converting over to the northeast corner of 3rd and Spring.
Reversing.
Roger. We'll set up at 1st and Spring.
Untouchable. Uncle Bill, can you put my cell information, please? Or you might?
There's a copper there. Have you met with the bus who started the crossing?
I know 30, I have that crowd southbound Spring from 3rd.
I'm up here.
130, 130, call it.
South on Spring from 3rd. Let's see what Steve is back up. Stephen Ward. Stephen Ward, thank you for that super chat. And Mark SR2, thank you. Mark SR2, thank you for becoming a member.
We have north in front of us.
Man, they're coming in deep.
The people that were leaving that time.
Call in 100 series. Spring. 1st and Spring. 03. Roger, LT. You guys need speed buses through Elliott first.
The crowd continuing South Spring, coming up on 4th Street.
Should be copied. Do the route of travel from LA and Tampa to Asia.
Straight up
First from wireless.
Just from doing Southbound Spring at 4th Street. You can come up right over there.
Southbound Spring. We're trying to get ahead of basically all night I'm going to be trying to get ahead of the crowd. We'll hop out. If anything really big happened.
You're good now. I've been following this for like
I'm trying to run over there.
They're coming right to me.
Southbound Spring from 4th Street. Coming up on 6th. break and then turn west down Marshall.
Basically, they're just walking in the circle. There's the Patrick,
it's hard to tell. It's a 1 mile radius right now. I honestly
came over the scanner that
we're obviously meeting soon.
I don't know, I just heard the tail end of it said someone is saying they got shot at the
I
protest.
understand. I don't know what the
It could be that they got shot with the rubber bullet. I don't know. They found one person dead last night on second Broadway. We went to their scene and there was a guy dead on the ground there. He was an older guy, but he had this walrus and stuff. I don't know if that's attached. You probably seen it on the news. They said they're investigating. They're investigating his death. Shout out to everyone that sent cash apps and PayPal. I've got so many messages, bro. I just have no time. I had no time to get this stuff. Sorry. I don't acknowledge the PayPal cash apps and stuff. It's easier to do it while I'm driving. Walking around. Oh, they're shooting mortars at
On 5th and Rogers. What's the New York class now? They're shooting mortars.
You said mortars, right?
At 4th and Rogers. I have two digits set up on 5th and Rogers. What's the New York class now? They're shooting mortars.
I'm out here supporting my people, and I'm gonna stand with my people. And I'm not gonna let one person get bullied. No, they trying to do people wrong, and they know the system is corrupt. I'm not gonna let them bully it.
That shit's stupid, bro. The people that are doing that.
I'm gonna take the radio from here. I need a.
I think those are the people that are gonna get arrested afterwards.
Keep moving, keep moving.
If they have any idea what they are, they're probably talking with agents helping with police officers. That's a serious ass story.
Downtown, to help with that crowd. I got them on telephone. Local 1 minute. This work is not going down on with the Army.
Primo, 31, thank you for the super chat.
Peaceful protest. El haitiano quiere a mi gente por uno pele. For life.
So we're getting. seems like whenever the police are coming to surround them, it's like it went west. They just keep going in circles and moving. I've seen some people with rifles.
So it looks like you're tracking the men, guys. They're in the ghetto, everybody in.
This is the Julian district. There's a bunch of unsupported votes.
Hey, this way!
Yo, stop.
So given on Broadway, you might want to reposition yourself down to second and Broadway in case these guys try to go back the country.
Right, we're going to keep this on foot. We're going to try to cross through this parking lot here at 3rd and Broadway. And we're going to catch the rear of this crowd. Let's get somebody up in there that maybe Hill in first. And if I can get a blocking force at Hill in second, let's try to take the field of this room. We should be going.
I don't think the cops are actually going to push him. I think they're just freak him out by going on. He gets the Indians. Totally tired. It's literally community exercise.
Right there, so we're going to port the Broadway.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much farther away Citizen M I need to get. But they've been going we did pass Citizen M before. Yeah, I saw that. Time to take a shower sounds really good. But doesn't that ramp look nice? Doesn't that ramp look nice though?
They don't have conflict, so
I just love going a little bit
right now. Alright, copy. They're walking up the ramp here. Westbound 2nd Street. They're going to be coming off the ramp.
We're going to get behind the cops here.
Chat, I feel like
get caught up. The cops are moving in. It looks like they're moving in.
This kid's off.
I message for the default button. Here, what's the location for your MFM? Partial distance correction. All 510. I've been assigned to the right experience. I do not have a mobile phone.
This crowd is westbound 2nd up the hill. Come out. Come out on the home.
Where do you leave that MFM to
These are the special operations.
We can start setting up the first and smallest, and then we would be here at first and now. We would be going.
Well, I'm pairing up the units here at Hill. Let's get the game plan to make contact.
13 call shooter, 13 call 3 tenders. All of it first in ground.
Right here to the left. You see all those cops?
All 3 will be code 13 on first ground.
Yeah, that's perfect in ground.
Bro, this line goes way back.
All open, I got a multiple force coming up, second and tilt up the ramp. Where's the group, compared group?
You guys on ground, left turn, coming down, hurry, go three, almost down to the first, jump on the east turn.
This isn't even the call we're listening to. This is 50 Broadway. They're coming.
Call 450 TG caller, go 3.
We're here to swat all this, pushing north down forward.
We're gonna go around where the back of those special operation comes up. Yesterday I seen them, once they got on the ground and they got the green light, they just attacked people on the street. They tackled them. A couple other dudes got away. They're fucking let's go see behind them and then we'll see. It looks like there's a kind of crowd. The crowds are kind of separated. There's two different spots.
If I had like unlimited energy, I wouldn't do this all night. I mean, it's literally like choppers telling just close this screen, close that screen. It's just oh yeah. The tango. They could have surrounded or pushed them anytime. It's not. It's just like.
Yeah, Lori, this is within the curfew area. So it looks like they're boxing them in downtown. We hear it now. Let's walk this way. Oh no, everybody ran everywhere.
Injured officer planning first.
Looks like everybody's back in the work mode.
We're on first rank.
Well, we have someone on the other side of Hollis and the south side of the tunnel.
I don't know if you get incident all the road. I contact the ATM, call 440. We're out. Alright, you gotta move. They're on the move now. So when we have 10 and all, and we'll have them trapped here. 433 from
The injured officer response requires the 4.
Great. Force protection, make a response to that also.
They're transporting the injured officer response to Fire State Tampa, Alexander, and Temple.
It's one on right hand turn, right hand turn off this.
So we're back where I was standing again.
Right hand turn off Main Street. Leadership 4. Now you guys gotta take a right hand turn off Skip. They're coming out on Olive already. 4 Street.
They're going the wrong way.
4.
I don't see any people here though.
Both downtown hall, we're heading towards this. We're heading from Westport, from northbound on Olive at this.
I mean, I might just...
Somebody will wait here, guys, instead of trying to walk around and find them. It looks like they're boxing them in towards this area. Yeah, they'll be right back to me. It's going in circles. There's cops all over the areas. Eventually they'll come back here.
You and I are the guys.
There's just so many places that they can escape from. I guess some of the crowd is coming this way. The crowd's been moving around all night. Your security right here? Your security right here?
Just one person that belongs here.
Have you seen anything?
Once again, just one person that belongs here. That's all. Have a good night.
All right. Over there where they're holding down Broadway. There's only like 5 people here. Looks like these people got caught up here. I don't know if they're part of the protest or not. These girls down that way. I thought all the protesters were over there, but it's just more police. corner is Broadway, so they got it kind of surrounded. They got people over here. So that's what they're trying to protect. All the looters, that's what they want to get to. They want to get to Broadway. Officer. Hey, does anyone remember what station the hurt police officer is? They took him to what, fire station 4? I don't know, but all this shit's going down over here. I thought they were gonna start arresting people there. They probably cut through the buildings.
Fictional areas. This is Channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence. For 233 right sir. Fictional areas. This is a tactical alert broadcast due to a major incident in Central Division. The city is on tactical alert status. Citywide type 2 Channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence. Channel team 660 help. Fictional areas. This is a tactical alert broadcast due to a major incident in Central Division. The city is on tactical alert status. Citywide type 2 Channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence. Unit transporting the injured officer taken to fire station 4 at 450 East Temple Street.
275, 275, Sunset 3394, 2846 will handle. Thank you.
But it took them to the little Tokyo. I don't know. We'll see what the street closures are looking like. We may go over there to check on that injured officer that was transported there, but we're kind of late.
Right over. There's 1%. What do you need me to relocate? I have no one on first grab. 7 is going to point.
Alright, sir, give me a second. I think we're going to have a crowd plugged in on Olive between 4th and 5th.
Walking down the street.
Sorry, that's still late.
Okay, so then there's 25th and Butcher and all D28954 Collette Avenue. Hopefully, let me show them out of the trouble.
And I got the ship in Coanga Pass. We'll slow down past behind him. TV7, sir, got you inside as well. Thank you. Been nice and high anyway.
Roger. Central Broadway across from the Burlington. There's approximately 20 suspects using power tools attempting to break into a jewelry store.
Black hoodie with a green ski mask on the northbound on a hill from 6th Street. There's any coppers around there that can left them.
Oh. I wonder for ADW on a police officer Harold at 6.
Suspect male, unknown green, and ski mask, black hoodie, they're last seen on a scooter down the street from Hill. 115.
Hey, I know 30 up for SRT.
We're on Hill from 6th Street. It's on a scooter, male, black hoodie, ski mask.
Hey, I know 30 up for SRT.
Go ahead, Idaho 30.
It's a green scooter,
Hey,
but
sir, we're getting in. Tell on the sheriff's side that your problem over here on 5th and Olive, they're on the roof on the
green scooter and a green ski mask?
Yeah, copy. It looks like that crowd's going to be on the rooftop of this building here on the south and east corner. SRT 30. I'm taking a look at somebody.
What's up, man? Oh, you got the 360 going? I was like, dude, what kind of antenna is that? That guy on the scooter? 6th and Hill? Or Olives, that's over there. They tried to stop him while I was over there and going down the hill, and I guess they cut through and got into the apartment.
It's on Olive, not on...
No, Hill is the next one, so they were on Olive, so I think they cut right here. This is Olive, right? There's just the next one. 5th and Hill is where the Pershing Square is. So, it's hard to get around right now. It's all one-way streets and shit. Alright, later. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. This is the backside of... I think what they were trying to do was trap people coming down this hill. I was over there, where that building is at the bottom. And I think what they ended up doing is running to here. To Hill is the next street to the left. So So they were able to sneak through, probably through apartment buildings or little hallways or something. And they said now that the crowd is on top of a roof somewhere, so I think that would be 6th and Hill, 5th and Hill would be right here. Top of a roof of one of these buildings. No, this is 4th. Oh, never mind, 5th and Hills. That's right by Pershing Square. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go see what else we can find here.
So that's available at Massachusetts. We have Tampa South. We're going to have to pull up a hill on for another mission. So if there's another team crew over here, we're going to have to take off. Alright, copy. Paul 220, I don't know if you copied that last transmission. If you could, they might be residents. They're going to be on dip between Hill and Holland. Roger. Just explain this number, man, to Hill South of 60. That's 641 West Sunset, correction, Sunset Avenue, Post Incident 3413, RD 1414, and Type Apple 155, Venice and Hughes, Post 2 Incident 3444, and RD 1407, battery, ambulance battery just occurred, possibly related to Incident 3444, and Post 2 Incident 3446, and RD 1407. 7 units to handle these Code 2 calls identified. 8505 Columbus. 19W3132, Roger. 497, Roger. CRPR wearing a black, large sweatshirt, gray leggings, gray Adidas shoes, and a Adidas duffel bag is the head of a gray Honda. Suspect is a male, black tattoos, and a black hat, no shirt, black leather jacket, black pants, black shoes. 1505 with a male at the location. Additional incident 3465. If you have a contingent available, there's a catwalk on the north end of this complex.
East and western, Bonta, incident 3430, RD 2031.
The complex on Hill and on Palms.
This Hill Street here. Hill Street Blues.
So this one's going to be GOA from this location. We can break it down here at Howard and
I don't know. I can't remember if it was 5th and Hill or 6th and Hill. I guess they got some people that they're looking for up on the rooftop. Also, the dude on the scooter was coming downhill. It's up ahead, but it looks like it's a severe traffic jam. Hey, super chat, David Johnston, thank you. Great channel, great donation. Thank you very much for that super chat. Mr. Johnson. Oh, Johnston, sorry. Sorry, Mandela effect. Missed a few, huh? Faust for us, thank you for that super chat. Tyler, thank you for the super chat. Yeah. Agenda free can restream it, it's fine. Safety briefer, thank you. Safety briefer. Oh, that sounds like a weird pair of underwear. Like waterproof underwear or something. Just safety briefers. G. Vinar. Take antihistamine for your cough, huh? Mama's concerned. It's possible allergic reaction? No, it's not. Thank you for your concern. I've been dealing with a lot. I've been to a lot of specialists. Actually, I gotta go. What's today? 10th? The 12th. I got an appointment on the 12th.
Is there a message for 13 policies then?
It's more acid reflux, so I gotta go to the back to the GI. It's because I had a cough from like pneumonia, and then I got a cough from reflux after the antibiotics. It was hard to diagnose.
On the crowd that landed in the parking structure. I talked to the parking attendant and on-site security. They did exit, so this group's going to be GOA from this location. We can break it down here at Island and 4th and 5th.
Okay. They said they came out. Security guard seen.
13 policy, 210,
security guard seen the crowd leave.
Or work there or have reason to be there.
I guess they were on top of a parking structure, not a building.
Hill on 6th Street, how many arrested do you have?
360, just one.
Idaho 30 to Paul 210, I copy that. We were over this. We didn't see any crowds running out on the south side of this complex, but alright, I don't know where that crowd went then.
Paul 110, it happened.
They don't know where the crowd is, huh?
Alright, copy. We'll take a small crowd on 5th and Olive.
So they said they got arrestees here, Hill and... Oh no, it's Hill and 4th. We got...
Units on Island, 5th and 4th, let's load up in your vehicles. Stand by for admission.
Shit, I don't even know if we can get to 6th Street right now. It's all blocked off. We're probably not going to get too much action tonight, but we're just
transporter coming to...
we're just going to get a feel of what's going on. You know?
Kind of working on that.
American Queen 260, we're also going to need an OBD for one vehicle.
What does it...
Verified suspect Nathan Hill RGOA.
Yes, they're gone. They lost the group.
Air unit verify all the suspects inside of the parking structure RGOA.
Is this one?
Command before going outside the vehicle.
Can we confirm if the ADW suspect and officer is taking the cousin?
Do they get him? There was a dude that, I don't know what he probably threw the... He must have thrown a firework or something. He was running for ADW and a police officer.
It also has a second plate of...
We're not going to RA.
I don't know if they got him.
Male, unconscious, breathing.
Oh. Where? Hey, thank you, Mr. Poops a
Is it
lot.
for a citizen or an officer?
For a citizen, unconscious and breathing.
Is it for a citizen or an officer?
Where's this?
Unit requested OG, go ahead.
We're not going to RA, Hill Street, south of 6th Street, male, unconscious, breathing.
Is it for a citizen or an officer? RA Hill south of 6th Street. What's your approximate age?
Approximately 30 years old.
We're gonna go to that person that's unconscious. We're gonna try to go through the backside.
All 210. We're going to be close between Olive Pleasant Hill on 5th, blocked off with
I don't think it'll take us forever to go the other way. Hopefully we can go this way. Go around. Let's see.
Unit requesting the open test.
Look, a bunch of cops over there on standby too.
27 134 is going to be for us still for the car on Hill south of 6.
Hill at 6. Huh? Hey, thanks.
Roger, OPG.
Thanks, Poopy Head. Thank you for that super chat. Mr. Poops a lot. DZ from Califields. Hey, thank you very much. So last night,
You requested a van at Hill south of 6. We're sending the unit for transport. 60 rider.
last night they found a dead person right here, right on that sidewalk. You watch the stream at the end. We went to a couple calls, and they're investigating what it's related to. There was kind of chaos last night, you know. There was a lot of fights. It was mostly looting, but there was some fights and stuff.
Series cut off, I think.
I don't know if there's been looting tonight. I don't think so. Have you guys heard of any looting?
And into 7th and Hill.
Paul 260 with code 4 at 7th and Hill.
I think right now.
Roger, code 4, 7th and Hill.
Yeah, I think right now they're mostly focusing on the protesters. I mean, the looters, it looked like there was some people getting ready to loot, but they're deep today. They're not fucking around. So I'm sure if they're see a bunch of people in ski masks and backpacks in large groups, they're focusing on them. Because that's who was doing the looting last night. Most of them. I'm sure there's probably something they try to get into somewhere. There's also private armed security right there on Broadway. The jewelry stores, they probably came together and got extra security. Let's see if we can get to this Hill Street here. There's somebody unconscious on 6th and Hill. This is 6th. Not a police officer, though, a civilian. I think they said they also arrested some people here, so I wonder if it's somebody they arrested.
79841.
Maybe they passed out or something.
3719, last word, please.
Let's see if we can get here.
3793424.
Mary Queen 260, any ETA on that RA for climber van for transport?
No pens.
Yeah, it sounds like it's somebody in the van. Someone arrested.
Mary Queen 260, stand by for the RA for Hill South 79014.
Mary Queen 260 or the unit for transport.
Stand by for the campus counteract.
I mean, it is early, but I don't think they'd have to have a massive group to start looting. I don't know. There's just too many cops here. Marine, everyone's on standby. They'd be crazy to start looting today. Let's see where the van is around here. They said 6th and Hill. I see an arrest van around here. I don't see an arrest van anywhere.
The bomber van is en route. No EQ.
Is it 5th and Hill or 6th and Hill?
The bomber van is en route. No EQ.
I thought it was 6th and Hill. Oh, okay, we got some cops over here.
CPR inside the Carl's Jr. advised approximately 10 people outside waiting.
Maybe it's right here.
Idaho 31st CP. Ready units down near 3rd and Spring. If you could come here and take someone into custody for a late.
Oh, nope.
578 and 63 RA.
So what I'm saying, they even got motorcycle cops. They're more agile.
You got a male Hispanic with a black Dodger hat, black long sleeve shirt, black pants, black face mask, pointing a laser up at us. We have 3rd and Spring.
Are you at House 8 after aiming a laser at the airship? No sonic.
Laser pointer.
LA Cap black long sleeve.
Down 3rd.
Northbound 3rd ring. Sonic black LA Cap long sleeve.
Also, time down, it's 3475, like 19th Century Sam, calls identified.
5Q, 10 Zilva Avenue, Bonta, additional code 2, incident 2529, 1065.
Copy, you should be off to the right-hand side. Right in that crowd with the Mason flags is a male Hispanic, black Dodger hat, black long sleeve shirt, off to the right side.
Hispanic, white shirt, gray pants, carrying knife on the right side, coaching on fit, Mike, correction 3532, RD 378.
Suspect stared at the train on the street to the right side, Mount Sonic, LA Cap black long sleeve.
That's a felony.
31, 1957, semi-traditional.
East of the LA River, northbound at 900.
Call 265 DRA. We're at 633 South Hill. I believe they went by us northbound. Very 360, Roger. They need to come specific. We're just at 6. All the motor officers.
5th and Hill?
Roger, consider location not right.
So it's 5th and Hill. No, this is 6th and Hill. Let's see if we can get to 5th and Hill. Looks like they're going to move the motorcycle cops too.
Yeah, units are coming up on 3rd and Spring. I have this suspect, looks like he just put something on the ground. He's walking in the intersection now with his hands up. He's waving his hands up.
Oh, 3rd and Spring?
The guy that's in the middle of the intersection with his hands up.
The laser pointer.
Laser at us, and he placed something down on the
Laser boy, 3rd and Spring. Hey, badass boss lady, thank you for that super chat. Join the stream, or you watch the last streams the last 3 days. Please hit the thumbs up. Alright, is this the guy? In the wagon? Yeah, I think this dude's unconscious in this wagon. Alright, at least we know where it is now. They call for an ambulance. We're going to try to go to 3rd and Spring and see if we can get the arrest of the laser pointer guy. I think there's somebody in that wagon that they requested an RA for. Said somebody was unconscious. Someone got arrested here.
Are at 3rd and Spring. Where's that suspect at? Well, he was standing in the middle of the intersection at 3rd and Spring with his hands up in the air.
Oh, they missed it.
Credential media representatives.
Very quick 260, any ETA on the slammer van?
A what? I'm driving in circles? Oh my god, dude. Good observation.
260, 7 out.
260, roger. Are they at scene?
Not yet. Stand by.
260, roger. Hey, send the black and white to the RA.
Let me guess. Driving in circles and there's no action? It's boring? What? Thanks for your input.
60, roger. I have booking unit at the RA. Thank you.
I'll send it up to corporate. I'll send it up to my management right away.
That suspect with a laser ran northbound on Spring. We're working with the ground van. I couldn't have him.
Oh, they couldn't get him. Let's see, just in case they get him, we'll go to Spring. He was running this way. We'll see if they get him here. I think these guys are looking for him. I'm sure he didn't go past these guys. Oh, they got the Bearcat out here. Oh, we got the city shut off over here by LAPD headquarters. So he was running on this street towards here, so I'm sure he didn't go towards the police. Or if he's seen those guys over there, he turned around.
Airship, the guy with the lasers going eastbound now, just north of 3rd from Spring in that parking lot. So I can't nav him. Where was the sound van?
Oh, where is he? This is 3rd.
Hey, copy. Any units that are in the area of 3rd and Spring, I can come down. Take this guy to custody. He's walking eastbound in the parking lot from Spring.
Eastbound, which is...
Any unit to respond, 3rd and Spring. Suspect is walking eastbound in the parking lot. Suspect another Hispanic, black LA baseball cap, black long sleeve, was pointing a laser at the air unit.
Keep coming down and make a left turn onto Main Street. Keep coming to the lot. Keep coming to the lot. Come down the lot to this parking lot. I got the suspect right here, my light coming out onto Main, north of 3rd.
Oh, damn. We made it out the parking lot.
The blue and white flag of the remission guy comes with the right here, my light. No Hispanic, black dollar hat, black long stick, black.
He might be coming towards us. He might start running through this parking lot over here.
Southbound route. Here they have it.
here.
Too many one-way streets here. They got him in custody at Maine and 3rd. Straight up.
Custody van was flying to Hilltop at 6th Street.
Copy, sir. Unit code, that's custody, Hilltop custody. We're waiting for the slammer event. Idaho 39 copy. What's your unit designation? Unit designation. Idaho 39 copy. CP, if you have a squad available to assist 13 Williams 7 passenger would be in that 3rd and Main. And very much your policy to confirm.
They had him from the helicopter putting something down on the ground. It's a pretty important piece of evidence.
Available unit for a mission to respond to Hilltop at 6th for a transport. Identify also requesting another unit going for a mission for a man in custody, Maine and 3rd.
You did. Well, actually, no, EW, you did not miss anything interesting. The most interesting thing just walked by us. That dude was wearing a bulletproof vest, but he wasn't wearing a shirt. I feel like that was an episode of Reno 911. That dude just walked by. Was he Reno 911-ing it? Is that what just happened? I swear that was Reno. He just Reno'd. Right?
We have that squad to come over and whatever.
I'm pretty sure that was a Reno. That was the most interesting thing that's happened tonight. For sure.
Idaho 39 copy. If you have a squad available. Idaho 39, I need a squad over. Make a response. Northbound on 3rd Street. Confirming
13 call 248. Made available unit for a mission to respond to Hilltop at 6th for a transport. Identify
We're going to have to try to go around the other side. It's going to take us like 30 minutes to get over there.
Roger on the laser. You got a laser pointer on him.
Oh, he had it on him. Busted.
Roger, sir. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, I guess somebody doesn't know the laws.
Why have turn on Los Angeles all the way down to 3rd Street?
13 call 248.
So that's 13 Williams.
13 call 248.
Maybe he never knew. He never knew he was wanted. Maybe. No, he said he was walking up. He was putting his hands in the air. They said from the helicopter. He should have fucking thrown it, bro. Like, why would you keep it on? I don't think he knows like how serious of a felony it is.
Roger.
He doesn't know how serious of a felony it is. Especially in this situation, bro, there's not going to be no break. They're not going to have no sympathy. They're going to hit him with every fucking charge.
Make a response. Westbound on 3rd Street.
Go right. Let's get out of here. We're trapped in here, man.
Second class in Tampa,
Copy, Canada.
Just come move, bro.
I had to turn off that one all the way down to 3rd Street, take a right.
Any move. Now this truck dude wants to leave. Now you can't fucking leave, brother. Come from me to line up. Now you can't sleep.
William Amendment 50, I got one coming your way. Units on Los Angeles, right hand turn on 3rd Street.
see the guy they arrested. Maybe they got him out of here real quick. They're just closing down this shop. I think it was like a weed shop. It's a pipe supply. We're gonna get up out of here. I don't see the person that got arrested anywhere. Took him away, bro, real quick. They didn't want to crowd.
52, information only. J35, J35, addition of the unknown towboat at 187 26 Vintage Street. There was an addition.
Thank you.
40, CP. There was a male and a female were arguing. The line remained open.
I think they're just closing the shop. Oh, they can't close the gate. I don't know if the crowd started trying to get in there or something.
Vehicles, code 3586
I don't know.
Officer, your right hand side on the northwest corner.
I don't know. I came here for the arrest.
East of the skirmish line on the south and pushing people away from it. Correct, skirmish line on the north. Skirmish line on the north, push these guys away from it.
Closing in skirmish line to the north. Between the third push.
459-7515 Boulevard.
Alright, units on 30, skirmish line on the north side of 3rd, and we can push this crowd south.
3578, 877, Pentagon, 10563, Long Tree Road, incident 3581 at 885.
Thank you.
240, close CP.
South, westbound, take right
Off 240. Off. CP.
I'm supporting something.
13 passes and officer and operations personnel watching mobilization status contact for frequencies are restricted except for West Bureau Taxi Channel 40 for this account. Information from the VA hotline and Lomita Sheriff. Alright, comment zip code 2, incident number 3591 RD508.
William 760, verify. Respond. CP.
Roger, I'll take code 649.
13 William 750, are clearing from 3rd and Main. Location of the arrest.
185, Roger.
Roger.
Ambulance attempts suicide at 1 Gateway Plaza. Subjects at the bus turnaround to that 3475.
Code 2, it's at 3591, marking 508.
Entering guys have multiple vehicles at the location. Mostly 5 to 10 males, black t-shirt, blue jeans, Elton outside them. Code 2, incident 3592, 8135.
Okay, so you can take it from the 3592.
2035 outside.
Let's see what else is on the menu here, on the scanner menu.
3591, 511 will handle.
Speaking of menu, dude, I'm getting kind of hungry.
13 Hudson Street, code 2, incident 3587, RD 5055.
Hey everyone, thanks for watching. Shout out to all the people coming over from all the different platforms and the restreamers and all that stuff.
Alright, so
thank you for watching.
there is real news.
Appreciate it if you guys hit the thumbs up and subscribe if it's your first time.
Like a multi,
obviously it's not always like this. This is
big kind of thing.
Who knows though? It's gonna probably be an interesting summer.
So still looking for our shootings and our car accidents and our fires and stuff, but they have to be they gotta be
all kinds of
they gotta be big.
police and fire calls. But I definitely follow anything like this that happens in the city.
9 Edward 991.
We're also
block. CHP has this blocked off now. Down the other side of Highway 101. So they might be coming this way, guys. If they block Highway 101 this way, they might be coming this way.
Oh, now CHP is now in the northbound lanes.
No tear gas, please. I have had enough tear gas.
Yeah, although don't go too far from there, so you need to be able to see the freeway. Yeah, you can try it. We're not South I just don't want to lose sight of if they come out from underneath this bridge.
Shots are closer and closer.
Yes, there is. We've seen it. It's down low. Where's the Black Hawk, Chris? We'll find it.
This wasn't just about who's the best. It was about who had to win.
This amount of money it's life-changing, not just for them, but everyone that is close to them.
It's crazy. They're so good at a game, they can make millions of dollars. Who are these people?
One win, one chance. For everything they carried with them.